All right. So, yeah, let me get myself centered here. There, that's better. All right. Thanks, Tink. So, I'm not sure what I want to work on today. So, I'm starting the layout of the tavern and inn here. And I've grabbed a whole bunch of stuff, so yeah, we can see I've got a whole bunch of red nether brick in my inventory. I'm actually going to drop this stuff off in here along with this nether brick that I've got smelted and some netherrack. And I've got a bunch of netherwort here. And I think the first thing that I'm going to do is head back down to the spider spawner. This is where I have been getting the netherwort. So I made myself just a real quick netherwort farm. It's pretty good sized, but yeah, I got a netherwort farm down here now. So while I'm getting my XP to mend my tools, I have the netherwort growing, and I think it grows when I'm up at my base too. I don't know for sure. But so of course we have the spider spawner, and then I came over here into the abandoned mine shaft. And yeah, we have a pretty good sized netherwort farm here. So one thing, I really like this. I saw Impulse doing this. And if you use Fortune on netherwort, you get extra. So yeah, Fortune actually works. And oddly enough, using an axe on netherwort, it does not take durability from the axe. I would imagine that would work for pretty much any tools that have Fortune, because netherwort is an insta-break even with your hand. So, but yeah, we'll just go through here and grab what netherwort is grown. And we get a lot of netherwort from this. Now it takes, I believe it's 2 netherwort and 2 nether bricks per red nether brick block. So yeah, we get a lot of red nether bricks from this. So there's 2 things that I could possibly be using this red nether brick for. I'm thinking to use it for the roofs on the Bone God buildings, and I have a design in my creative world for a tunnel to go to an ender. So that would be a possibility too. And I'm going to sit here for just a second because my face seems a little bit dark. So let me try increasing the color here just a little bit. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Well, I probably won't be needing the floffy anytime soon. Got a full cup at the moment, so thanks anyway. I'll let you know. So yeah, so much netherwort here. By the way, thanks for the sparks, Tink. Well, it looks like we've pretty much got everything there, but you can see we already have more than 2 stacks of netherwort from that. So yes, we get a lot of netherwort from this. And I'm going to let that grow for a little bit. We're going to get over here and repair these 2 tools. I think, yeah, we have a little bit of damage on a couple of our other tools as well. So, or on our armor. So let's go ahead and pull off our helmet and our elytra. And, okay, so the axe is fully repaired now. Boots and pants are fully repaired. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. So yes, while we're waiting, of course, gotta have the creeper cup. So, yes, stream tradition now. And I'm sure there are some ways that we could improve the efficiency on this farm. I'm not sure what we could do, but I'm pretty sure that I've got spiders sticking on the walls in here. But, yeah, right now it seems like we're still doing okay on everything, so, yeah. So, yep, there we go. Everything is fully repaired. Let's go ahead and drop off the string and spider eyes here. And let's see how much stuff grew in that time. Actually, a fair amount. So let's go ahead and set this one in here. Whoops. So, yeah, let's just grab all of this ripe netherwort. Nasty stuff. It sounds so disgusting when it hits the ground. Kind of hard to tell which ones are ripe sometimes. Okay, I've got a few over here. Also, while I was digging this, I found this little stretch of unexplored mineshaft. And, yeah, it doesn't go very far. But it had some coal and iron and a few other things in it. And it's all lit up now. So, yeah, we just keep getting more and more of the area lit up all the time. That's good. A couple more here that have grown. So, yeah, that'll be good enough. So also I was using this furnace here to make some of the netherwort, or nether brick. But, yeah. Let's go ahead and head back out of here. So, now, the bigger question is, what do we want to work on today? Because I don't know. I mean, I'm in the middle of recording an episode right now, and I kind of want to do updates on this inn and tavern, so I don't know if I really want to work on that right now. But, at the same time, I've kind of set myself the thing that I don't move on from a project until I've finished the current that I've finished the project. So, I've started it. I suppose one thing that we could do would be to make a few more houses in the village, because we definitely need more houses. We've got 2 houses and then 2 businesses with residents above them. So, I mean, we've got 4 houses. That doesn't go very far. So, I'm not entirely sure what we want to do. But let's go ahead and make another stack of red nether bricks. So there we go. Really happy about getting those red nether bricks. But then also, if we take a look at the red nether brick, do I have a crafting table around here? No, but I do have one in the blacksmith. So let's go ahead and pop in here. So we've got stairs, slabs, and walls for these red nether brick. So, yeah, I really like those. The fact that we have all of that stuff. And I guess, you know what, this is all nether related stuff, so let's go ahead and drop the soul sand in there as well. And dirt. Oh, wow. Okay, so we need to be using some of this stuff. And I'm sure we'll use some of it as this live stream goes on. So, but we have some iron ore in our inventory. That needs to go over here. So let's go ahead and drop that off. Some coal. That needs to go over here. Now look at how much coal ore we have. We have a full 9 stacks of coal blocks. We have almost a full 9 stacks of coal ore. And yeah, that is a lot of coal. So yes, I thought we had more nether bricks over here. So we'll go ahead and grab that stuff. We also have 53 levels. Maybe we should be doing something with that. I don't know. But, yeah, if we want to work on some houses, I guess the big thing would be where are we going to put them. We could also work on this path that's going to wrap around all sides of the well here. Which, yes, the well. I love this well. It's very realistic looking. I'm not totally sold on the roof on it, but yeah, it still looks really nice. But so there's a couple of things we could do. So I was originally going to put the windmill in this area for grinding the wheat into flour, but the tavern is going to be so tall that it will block the wind that's coming off of the bay, and the windmill blades wouldn't work. And we're also kind of in the middle of the town here, so I don't like that idea terribly much. So we could build a house here, and that might not be a bad idea. But I'm thinking that we're going to have to go kind of on the other side for the windmill. You know, maybe over here in the Dark Oak Forest area. You know, if we were to put it over here, like on top of this big hill here. I don't know. There's definitely some things to think about and some choices to make here. Because this is rather tall and not very well... You know, it doesn't look very realistic. But it would definitely get it up in the air and out of the path of everything else, which would be perfect. But we would have to really cut this down. Because this hill just... No. It just doesn't work. And I love the fact that I have an elytra now. I really miss the elytra over in Techtopia. And I just realized I have another stack of netherwort on me. So let's go ahead and make another stack of red nether bricks. Why not? And you know what? I gotta turn my headphones down a little. I know this song is a little bit louder, but it is really loud in my ears, so... So, what do we think? Should I work on the path here, make some buildings, maybe work on that hill over there? What do we want to do? We are getting really close to finished on this town. And the thing is once we finish this town, that'll be really nice and we'll be able to move on to something else. Now, I did get the... Here, let's grab some more rockets here because... we are kind of running low on rockets in our inventory. And let's go ahead and just pick up all of these shulker boxes. Why not? Get them all back in the ender chest. Okay, so the fireworks we're going to put there. And you know what? We're going to do this. So we have one empty shulker box here. And I may use that one for tools. But we have a lot of... stuff in this ender chest. I'm very happy about that. So let's go ahead and fly up here and yeah, let's go ahead and swap those around. So I did get the cows and sheep moved up here to the mountain, and wow, look at how much grass the sheep are eating. That is ridiculous. But yes, we will be able to move on to this area once we get the first village done. And we still need a name for that village. But the next village is going to go up here on the side of the mountain. So, yes, that's where this is going. It's going to be up here. We're going to have a lot more wood involved in it. And I would kind of like I said, I would like to be able to use the red nether brick for the roofs up here, because I think that would fit very nicely. But there's definitely some issues with the mountains up here. They are not very realistic in their formation. But yeah, that's going to be stuff for us to work on later on. And yeah, this is really starting to look nice now with all of these buildings here. And it's going to look even better once we get the tavern here, because that's going to fill this space here up. I'm not seeing any comments on what we want to work on, though. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to work on some houses for now. So let's take a look. Okay, so this one here we did with stripped oak logs. We've got a couple of stripped dark oak. We have a regular oak here. I'm going with unstripped dark oak there. We've got stripped oak there. This is unstripped dark oak. I'm not sure what we want to do here. Kind of want to keep a little bit of a balance between which ones we're using. Maybe we just go with the stripped oak. So oak logs are in here. We need concrete powder, and somewhere here there's the diorite box, the burb poop. So yeah, let's go ahead and just start out with this. So here we're gonna go ahead and make a house. I think this will be kind of a nice little spot for it. So let's go ahead and place down our shulker boxes. That path, then we'll be able to bring that path up here just a little further to the entrance of the house. So shulker boxes here. All right. So let's go ahead and grab. Oh. You know what? We have a whole bunch of oak logs up here in the mountains, because I had my tree farm up here. So let's go ahead and get up here. There's these 2 chests on the ground here, and actually not nearly as much as I thought we had. So, but yeah, we'll probably be okay with just this much. That should be plenty. We definitely need to do a lot of work with that. So we're going to be using a lot of spruce up here in these buildings. We're also going to be using a lot of birch, because on the other side of the mountain over here is birch forest. So birch and spruce make sense up here. A little bit of oak for accents, but in general, you know, there is the dark oak here, but I'm going to try to fly. I'm going to kind of avoid using the dark oak, because we are going to be up in the mountain, and they would have to drag that dark oak up there. I mean, the birch technically would be the same thing, but birch logs would be a lot smaller than the dark oak logs. So, yeah. But we should have plenty of oak logs now. So let's go ahead and just start laying some of this out. We're going to want some of the polished diorite and stuff. So where do we want to do the entrance to this house, and what type of a style do we want here? Also, I think we better grab the bed that's over here, because it looks like it's going to be nighttime here in just a second. So this is going to be another farmer house, since most of this village is dedicated to the production of crops. We've already made most of the businesses that we need for this, and in all actuality, the windmill, when we build that, it's not going to be needing the... You know, it's not going to have a house next to it, I don't think. We could put a miller's house attached to the mill, but I don't know. And, yeah, stupid nose. I guess another thing, when I think about it, we could put the windmill over here, just behind the tavern and inn, because that would be kind of a spot that would make sense to have it. And we are going to be having the path come down here between my house and the tavern, and then we could have it go along here, and technically we could have this side, because the path here, it only runs to my house, so we could have this path wrap around this side as well. Yeah, we could definitely put the mill over here. That would kind of make sense. Yeah, I'll have to give that some more thought. Obviously, we're not getting to that today. So, sorry, I had an itch on my ankle. So, design of the house. So this was a very simple, very small house. You know, there's just not really a whole heck of a lot going on here. But it kind of makes sense because, you know, the farmers, they wouldn't have a huge amount of money. And so their houses would be small and fairly simple. You know, we said that the blacksmith was going to have a little bit more money, and that's why he can afford the jungle shutters. But in general, even this one is pretty Spartan inside. You know, there's not a lot going on here. But it's also a single guy. So, I mean, that's, yeah. So this one here, the bakery. I mean, I don't want to just replicate some of the stuff that I've done before. So my house kind of looks more like it would be, it's a little bit more expensive house in comparison to the others. But I guess that would make sense because I'm kind of the mayor, I guess. You know, it's got a few knickknacks and doodads that the other houses don't have. And, oh, I forgot. I put that on the wall. Yes. So, Alright, so if we go with just unstripped oak logs for this house. So this one over here, we had unstripped oak with oak fences and oak trim. I don't know if I really like that. Well, let's go ahead and just start laying out the footprint. So we want to be fairly close to this house, but not terribly close. We want to be at least 3 blocks away, and I think right here would be a good place to start. Let's go ahead and grab the shears and shear back a little of this stuff. So the entrance, we just want to go 3 wide on the entrance. Okay, so yeah, I think we'll go 3 wide on the entrance. Go over 2 and over 1, maybe? That way we don't interfere with the field. I mean, we could do some shaping to this hill so that there's enough room for the house if we wanted to. I mean, it's not like I don't have a whole bunch of dirt on me. Now, let's do a little bit of shaping here. So we'll just kind of draw this out a little. And we'll have to be really careful afterwards that we didn't create spawnable spaces, because we are going to be knocking out torches. Of course, we'll probably be doing some lighting with the bushes and things like that later too. Alright, so that should be a great deal, plenty of space for the house. Well, maybe not over here yet. So let's go ahead and harvest a little bit of the wheat here. And we will also get rid of a little bit of this stuff. So maybe we take this and draw it out a little bit further. Maybe? Make a slightly larger area here where the farm isn't. Don't want to have this be too steep, because that wouldn't really make sense. You know, honestly, this little spot here is starting to make less sense. So let's go ahead and fill a little of that in. And yeah, that should be fine. So that gives a little bit more of a gentle transition to the part that goes out. Okay, so let's go ahead and head back into this. So we go 1, 2, 3 right here. So right there would be part of the house. And I kind of feel like I want to make this one a T-shaped house. I've been making a lot of L-shaped houses, and this one kind of makes sense to make it a T. So then to kind of balance things out, then we go 2, 3, 2. The interior of this is not going to be exceptionally large, but also if our walls are flush to the edge, that shouldn't be an issue. Now over here I had this overhanging the edge. Okay, yes, I used stone. That needs to be changed. Now let's quick grab some stone bricks because we can't have that like that. So stone bricks are going to be in the purple one. So something that you always want to do when you are making something like this is if you have a spot like this where your building is sitting on top of dirt that is exposed, I'm going to get rid of that exposed dirt and replace it with stone, stone bricks, cobblestone, something like that. Just double checking that there isn't anything else around here. Doesn't look like it. So we should be good there now. So let's go ahead and put these back in there and pick up the shulker box. So we are going to want a little bit of foundation work here as well. So let's go ahead and grab this foundation. I want to be cobblestone. Did I pick up? No, I didn't pick up the ender chest. So let's go ahead and pick up the ender chest and bring it over there too. That way we don't have to have all of our shulker boxes laying out there. Okay, ender chest. And cobblestone is going to be the red one. No, that's gravel. Dang it. I'm trying to remember which boxes I have what in. Where's my... No, it is in the red one. It's gravel and cobblestone. Okay, so we'll have some cobblestone, and then we will also grab some mossy cobble, and we won't need that much. Need to get in the habit of only taking half a stack when I take that. And you know what? Much like we did over there, let's supply a little bit of texture to this and depth by adding some stairs. So what we're going to do, we are going to remove these. Whoops, bit too much removal there. And do we want... No, we don't want the logs to run all the way down. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a cobblestone under each log, one in the middle, and then we're going to put upside down stairs there. And then you can see this doesn't look right, so we're going to replace those with cobblestone. And so that provides a little bit of depth, and I think it looks a lot nicer. Now, the mossy cobble we will go through and do just a tiny bit of texturing later. So these here, both of these, we're going to make them stairs. So this needs to be a cobble, those need to be cobble, and then we're going to go there. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, this side over here, so this log needs to be changed to cobble. Alright, so this, and this need to come out. Cobble, cobble, stair. So we're getting the foundation set up. Looks like it's about time to sleep again. Go ahead and drink the creeper. And so that should be all of our exposed foundation, which I think that's fine. So, yeah, pretty much all of the buildings here, we've been using diorite, polished diorite, and white, oh, I have it on me. Polished diorite and white concrete powder. So that's kind of the style of this particular village. Excuse me, coffee's giving me the burps. Alright, so Let's go ahead and make that a solid block. Yeah, we'll go ahead and... So there's only going to be a couple of windows in this, which I guess is okay. Less windows means less places that I can't decorate, you know, do proper decorations inside. So in all actuality, the floor plan on this is fairly large. So do we want to center? Yeah, we'll go ahead and center the door. And now the question becomes, what do we want to use for the floor in here? So over here we used dark oak planks. Over here we used cobblestone. In here we used polished stone. In our house we used oak. And then it was oak in the barn. You know what, let's change things up a little. Let's use some birch in this one. So let's go ahead and make some birch planks. And then let's get all of this stuff out of here because it's kind of in the way. We'll just pick all of those up. I love the fact that we can do that now. Makes my life so much easier. Whoops, I think I broke out a little bit more than I was supposed to there. So that, we're going to make this a cobblestone there. And then birch the floor. Nope. Nope. And yeah, that's what I was afraid of. We didn't have enough, but that's fine. So, man, that makes this building bright. Jeez. And my nose just won't stop itching. Is it just me, or do I look really red in... Let me adjust this just a little bit more. So, color intensity... Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. There we go. Much better. My face is not that red. I am actually very pale in my face. So... Alright, so we've got a floor. And we've got the basic layout of the house. So... oak logs... crafting table. Let's go ahead and put a crafting table into the floor here, because that seems to be something that I always do. I want to have a crafting table basically in every building. I don't have one here in the granary, but I think that's probably okay. I mean, the number of times that I'll need to craft things in here. By the way, we have more than a stack of apples now. I'm really happy about that. If I'd be harvesting the beetroot and stuff, we would have tons of that too, because, yeah, the potatoes and carrots and beetroot, those farms are getting quite large. And who knows, maybe we'll do a little bit of work on these farms today too, because I want this path to cut down through here and then run in between the farms. And so I think that would be a nice little touch to kind of add a little bit more detail to the town. And basically these houses are just kind of going to be to fill in space that we can't figure out what else to do with the space. And we're going to need to get villagers in them eventually as well. So we're going to have to fly up and grab a bunch of birch, because we need birch for stairs to go up to the second floor, and then we need the floor for the second floor. So let's go ahead and get up here. Wow, almost no birch. Let's go ahead and harvest the trees. Choppity, choppity, chop, 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 chop. Okay, come on, give me some saplings. Okay, I got one sapling. Got two saplings. Now, I have fortune on my axe. That does actually make a difference when breaking leaves. Of course, with the mechanic of dropping sticks, we just, in general, get less saplings anyway. Which is actually fine, because typically you have tons more saplings than you need late game in a Minecraft world, so I actually don't mind that change. It actually makes it where I don't have to use as many logs to make sticks, and I don't end up with all of these saplings that I'm sitting there going, well, I can put them in a furnace and two of them will cook something. Okay, so yeah, we got plenty of saplings there. Let's go ahead and plant all of those back. And so we got 25 logs. Let's go ahead and... Nope, not snow. We'll go ahead and grab these. So yeah, 55 logs. That should be plenty. Let's go ahead and nom down on some steak here because... steak. Alrighty. Fly back over here. Yeah, this is going to look a lot better when we get all of these spaces filled in. I kind of feel like I want to have some more houses over here too, so that might be something that we can work on here in a little bit too. So let's get up here, and you know, these logs just look horrible, so we'll go ahead and do that and make some stairs. Yeah, that'll be plenty. Oh, we need to clean out the inventory. Sticks go away. Let's go ahead and place this grass down here somewhere, like here and here. That'll give us a little there. We have some wheat and seeds to drop off here. Getting quite a few seeds. And there we go. So now we've got a little bit of inventory space at least. Alright, logs. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Thank you. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. There we go. Alright. So, now, concrete powder. Let's grab some concrete powder, start filling the walls in a little bit. And we're going to need some glass. So have I been using stained glass in any of these? I cannot remember. And we need more concrete powder. We're going to have to find a skelly spawner soon because I run through so much white dye. Alright, so we used light gray stained glass there. We got white glass, or regular glass there, regular glass there, regular glass there. So, well, we should have that in one of our boxes. Let's go ahead and place down the ender chest. Some of this stuff we don't need. We don't need this box at the moment. We don't need... Actually, let's go ahead and we're done with this stuff at the moment. So... Oh, I picked those up when I was working on the farm. Doing the terraforming. So we'll go ahead and drop that in there. Purple box. We have the purple box. So let's drop off those. Alright, so we're getting the inventory cleaned up a little. Okay, so we need the one, this one here, I believe, is the one that has all of our Decorative stuff, yes. So we have gray stained glass. We have regular glass panes. Yeah, let's use the gray stained glass in this one. It's nighttime again? Jeez! Alright, well, let's go ahead and put down the bed. Go for snooze. Okay, let's get some torches in here. I'm a little bit concerned about lighting here, so that should keep anything bad from happening here. This area here is definitely looking like it would be dark. This is not right. So let's go ahead and get just a little bit more forming here. Forming of the Terra variety. There we go. So now we've got a little bit more junk to drop off in the granary. There we go. Alright, so above here we are going to want that. That's a spruce door. This one has no door. I think my house has a dark oak door. No, we're just going to do a regular oak door on this one. Yeah, okay. Oak door. There we go. And now I have to remember that I don't have to actually put tokens on these for them to be a valid house. They're just a house. Yeah, no tokens on the front of this. I'm not really thrilled with the way that that looks, and this one's going to look very similar. Kind of feel like we need some stuff on these walls. I don't know. We'll see when we get to the decoration phase. So, stairs. Stairs to the upper floor. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. No, I don't like it. Oh, wait. We don't do stairs because we have villagers going in here. Bounce, bounce. We do ladders. Well, we use a lot of birch stairs for seating. I don't think we're going to use birch stairs in this one because birch floor. So let's see here. Let's grab half a stack of ladders. That'll be a great deal, plenty. Things are stuff and things. Alright, so there, connect, there, connect between them. Yes, let's just do all of this. And then, of course, our roof will be starting very shortly off of this point. Oh, we are... Oh, no! We're too close to the granary. Ugh. Why? Do we push this back by a couple of blocks? We'd have to go at least 3 blocks back to make it clear the granary. I mean, we might have to. Or do we just change the design a little? Nope, don't need coffee yet. I still have 3/4 of a cup, so I'm just taking light sips at it. Is there a way that we could change the design of this that it would work next to the granary? I mean, obviously we could remove this little front bit But then we have this really small L-shaped house. And like I said, I wanted to make a T-shaped house this time. I mean, my house over here... my house is a T-shaped house. So, that's not where I wanted to land, but whatever. So, yeah, I mean, I want to have another T-shaped house because this one's L-shaped, and that's L, and that's L, and... If I push it back, though, then we have this big open space here at this intersection, and it wouldn't quite feel right. I guess what we could do like an entry yard like I have on my house. So on my house I've got I think it's stone brick walls. Yeah, this around the entrance. And so that actually makes the building feel a little larger. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's just push the house back by about 3 or 4 blocks, and then we'll put a little entrance. I think that will work perfect. Unfortunately, that does mean we've got to pull all of this back down. Thankfully, most of it is going to come down pretty easy because, yeah, concrete powder is Insta-Break. And then I have Silk Touch to grab the glass, which is very nice. I don't want to think about how much glass I have wasted in Techtopia because I don't have Silk Touch. I don't even have enchanting yet. I have not even found any diamonds yet. So, yeah. So we'll just go around here, break everything up, and then chop down the logs. Oh, I missed above the door. Speaking of the door, let's go ahead and get rid of that. So we are going to have to push the hill out a bit more, I think. You know what? No, we're not going to push the hill out more. We're going to have more exposed foundation is what we're going to do. I think that'll look better. I mean, one thing that I've been really pushing myself to be able to do here lately is build on sloped terrain. Sloped terrain is very difficult to work with, and most people just flatten it out. And yeah, that's one thing that I am trying to avoid here. So, go ahead and grab the dirt. Dirt McGirt. Generic B. Generic B was the one that always said Dirt McGirt. Alright, so we've got all of that picked up. Let's go ahead and grab our shulker boxes and the ender chest. I guess we've got a few more little bits and bobs here. Actually, no, we'll leave that right there. Alright, so pull up the floor. Man, that just stinks. Okay, so we don't want to pull up the entire floor. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yep, there we go. So that's how far back we want to go with this. And we're going to do the English, I swear I know it. Actually, no, we'll just do like we always do. And lay this out so we go over 2 here. Shouldn't have broken out all of that. So there, this is going to be the 3, and then this is going to be a 2. This one's going to be a 3. And so all of this has got to go. Then that'll go there. This come back to... whatever. Whatever. Get all this cleaned up. Alright, so then these two. No! And that is not a shovel. Up, up, up. And we don't have our cobblestone on us. Whatever. Yeah, see, we're going to be using a bit more cobblestone now, which is fine, I guess. Well, let's grab the stairs, put them in. We're not going to have nearly enough stairs. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more cobblestone stuff. So now that we've got the position of the house back... Really? Okay, cobblestone. Let's grab... yeah. Let's grab half a stack of cobble, half a stack of stairs, sleep. I was sleeping earlier and I had phantoms dive bombing me in my sleep. It was horrible. It was funny, but it was horrible. Okay, so this portion here will go out to here. So, yes, this needs to come out. And then this one. No. So that's going to be like that, but this one still needs to come out because of that. And then this one. And yeah, we'll do a little bit more forming on the ground later. Okay, so let's get all this in here. Doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and finish this up. There we go. Alright. So, log here. Here, there, and there. Alright. Go ahead and remove the dirt and place down the birch. How do I... What? How do I not have enough birch? What? Oh. I do. I have a great deal, plenty of birch. Whoops. Oh well. Alright, so next up, polished bird poo. No. Another question. Where are we going to be putting... we'll worry about that later. I'm trying to figure out where we're going to be putting the chimney on this, but yeah, we'll worry about that when we get closer to finishing. So this, we need to go with cobblestone for the entrance. Door. Then we're actually going to go up 3 this time instead of 2. And then we're going to do our connections right off the bat. I don't know how I took damage there, but whatever. Yeah, once again, I must be falling like an additional half a block or something until, you know, before it actually realizes that I'm not falling that extra half a block. Alright, so there we go. There is the position of the house, so this will give us ample space here, and then in all actuality we could have the path come through here to go to the wheat farm. So actually that works out better. And but then that makes it to where we can't have our little entrance area. I don't know. At least the roofs won't be colliding now, so that's kind of a big deal. Alright, so ladder for getting up. Polished burb poop. Stairs. And then we need one of these above the door. And now White concrete powder. Powder. I'm a powder. I pout. Alright, glass. Go ahead and get this put into here so that we get our lower floor basically enclosed. Whoops. That's not right. Get out of there. And did we have a concrete fall outside? I can't see there anyway. So let's go check. I have a feeling I placed one outside. Nope, I guess not. Well, actually it was around the corner if it did. Yep. Well, that's fine. Alrighty. So, let's go ahead and get a little bit of our inventory cleaned up. We are going to need more of the white concrete powder, just not at this second. Glass. Ladder, stairs, oak, birch, all kinds of whatever. Wheat seeds. Okay, flowers, another dark oak. Dark oak. Okay, so we need this because we need to be starting on the roof already. Oh, hey, I did not see that we had other people. Hey, Nina, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, it is single player world. Yeah. Oh, there's the crafting table. Where on earth did the crafting table go? Alright, so we need to make some slabs. And you know what? We need a little bit of this oak back. Because now we need... Let's see if we connect across... Ladder's in the wrong spot. Yeah, let's go ahead and put the ladder right there. I think that'll work better. Okay, so let's put the slabs up here. I really like having the little bit of oak sticking through. Yeah, I know. I don't feel safe moving this over into the 1.15 snapshots yet. So, unfortunately, I'm not going to be doing that until we have a bit more of a stable snapshot. Hello to all of the newcomers. I am not even going to attempt. Those names are wow. Hey, thanks for the sparks. Really appreciate that. So, yeah. But yeah, we're not going to be getting into the 1.15 stuff until we are sure that it is a bit more stable. Okay, so I need some slabs, cobblestone slabs. Nope, wrong box. This one. We need some cobblestone slabs, and then we need... Yeah, we'll need a bunch of this stuff. Let's go ahead and get a bunch there. Get a few more. Why not? All right, there we go. So let's go ahead and start on the roof here. So the typical roof. Let me take a look at some of these other buildings here. So this one, the roof line starts right at that cross beam. This one doesn't have the cross beam, but the roof line starts at the same height. Roof line here starts at the cross beam. Yeah, this one doesn't have the cross beam either, and since it's got set-in walls, it's a little different. Yeah, I think we'll just do this at the cross beam as well. So we'll go ahead and bring this out. And do we want to have a bit more of an overhang on this one? Kind of like this guy? No, we don't want to have the two houses side by side having the same type of roof. So we'll bring this out just to there. So I am working on a village here. And, well, to give you a bit of a background on this world. So this world is my long-term single-player vanilla world. Unfortunately, I did not start doing this sooner. I started it with 1.14, and I've just been trying to address some of the problems that I've had with worlds in the past. And one of the biggest problems that I've had is not finishing projects. So I've set myself a couple of goals in this world. One of them is that I cannot move on to another project until I finish one. But also I've set a goal of making a very realistic world and having a story behind it. So this first village here is part of the Church of Soup. And we are going to have two rivaling churches in this map. And let me grab some rockets here, and we'll go for a bit of a fly here. But so this is part of the Church of Soup. Okay. And so down here we have a dual cave spider spawner. And whoa, I forgot the elytra. But in here we have an altar to soup. And so this is like the shrine. It was, once long ago, it was very nice. It's kind of become overgrown because it's very humid in here with the, being underwater and everything. But, so, that's the Church of Soup. And the Church of Soup is all about subsistence. So, they don't do the automation or things like that. And can I fly? No, of course not. So they don't do the automation. There's a lot of large farms, and it's more of an agrarian society. But that in and of itself does not make for an interesting world. So the rivaling church is the Church of the Bone God. And so the Church of the Bone God is all about automation, technology. I want to make it a very steampunky looking society. But one thing, so the Church of Soup is going to be villagers. The Church of the Bone God, on the other hand, if I can find it here, where, yeah, what is, oh, wow. Okay, there is another village over here. That is a very spread out village. Okay, so I believe it's over here. Yes, okay, here we go. So, if you have not seen the video from Xumavoid, you can actually get pillagers to break their crossbows. And when they do, they are basically a neutral, well, not even neutral, they're a passive mob at that point. So the pillagers are going to be the citizens of the society that is the Church of the Bone God. And so we are going to be building that out in this area. And since I see this village here just a little bit away from where this pillager outpost is, we're going to have to be really careful with that. But so, yeah, I'm working on the first village right now. And we're going to have multiple villages that will do various things. So this first village is all about crop production. So we have a lot of large farms in the area. The buildings kind of indicate an agrarian, or well, of course it's agrarian, but it indicates more of a farmer base. So like we have a couple of houses. This is the second house that I'm building for the farmers themselves, but we have a couple of farmhouses here, and then we have the granary here. And yes, also I've been pushing very hard for interior decorating and making things look nice. We have a bakery here, you know, and then of course all of the villages are going to have an inn and tavern, which is what this is, and a stable. And I'll probably build a house that is dedicated to me in each one as well. But then also we will be bringing villagers into all of these houses. And currently this is the only one that has a villager in it. So this is our toolsmith. He lives here in the toolsmith, the blacksmith shop. And yeah, he has a nice little cozy place to stay. And yeah, the blacksmith shop, I really like it. We need to get a couple of villagers up here into the bakery. We need at least 2 villagers here in this farmhouse. I think this one is going to be a single domicile. But yeah, we're just working on getting more buildings built. And yeah, trying to get things taken care of. But yeah, let's go ahead and start up here. So we're going to go just into, let's see here, that's only one, yeah. Otherwise we're going to be too narrow. So we want to go to the cobblestone next. So we'll go up, over, up, and over. And this is the center line, so we'll do that. All of the buildings in this village have a very distinctive roof line. So that is our roof side there. And then we'll do the same thing on this side just to extend it up and get the connection and have the A-frame running up here between the 2 sides of the house. And we'll do the same thing on these other 2 sides as well. But, yes. Creeper drink. Gotta have that creeper drink. So, if you are interested, this map does have a playthrough on YouTube. I have, I can't remember if it's 11 or 12 episodes on it right now. And then also I am doing Techtopia right now. And I'm kind of doing a very similar type thing there, but with the villager, with Tango's Techtopia villager mod, it is way different than vanilla. Even though it is still hyper vanilla in how you play, it is very different. So we're just making the frame of the roof here, and then we'll fill everything in. Once we get it all filled in, then we can start doing our interior decorating. And then we'll start doing our exterior decorating. And yeah, we'll hope to have this all cleaned up and done here before too long. And then, of course, we're going to have to kind of adjust the farms here a little because they're definitely too close now to the house. And coffee burps. Alright, there we go. So let's grab some oak logs, connect between these. There we go. Okay, so we're getting closer. Dark oak stairs. We need a lot more dark oak stuff. So let's get down here and grab a bunch of planks. And then let's make... yeah, let's make that many, and then I'll grab some dark oak logs in case we need more planks, which I think we probably will. So all of the buildings in this village have a dark oak roof. It's just the way this village is. Oops. There we go. And then we will work our way up here. Last week I beat the Ender Dragon, and wow, that was fun. It was first death on the world. So, yep. Unfortunately, I am not 100% no deaths on this anymore. Man, this stupid dragon killed me. And then, of course, we'll also want to figure out where we're going to be putting the chimney on this house. I do like so much having the idea that the wind is coming in off of the bay. That just adds such a little bit of detail to this. I like it a lot. Okay, yeah, so just as I figured, we ran out of planks pretty quickly. And we're going to need to head back down and sleep. Yo, let me down. Let me in the bed. There we go. All right. So, back upstairs, back on the roof. And let's combine those stacks together. Hopefully we have enough stairs left to finish this. I'm kind of glad I didn't put a dormer on the side of this house now. Because that would have felt kind of weird having a dormer looking at a roof. Yeah. So, boop boop. Let's go ahead and pick up that one that's not supposed to be there. So, yes, this is pretty much the roof done now. I can build these houses rather quickly. The problem is the decoration. So now let's get a little bit of the front of this taken care of. We'll really be able to see how things are looking now. Oh, we need some concrete powder. No. Darn it. Yes. Grab some concrete powder and glass. So, you guys go in these corners. Then concrete powder along here. Oh, that one should be a log as well. And then along the edge here, bunch of concrete powder. Let's go ahead and extend this log up and this log up. Just kind of gives a bit more continuity to the build. Alright, so let's build these up with the glass in between. put that on top of it. And we're going to have to grab our decorating shulker box here in a little bit. It has all like our lanterns and things like that. So, alright, so looking at this now, this is something that I need to do because otherwise this just feels wrong in here, having those sharp edges. And we're out of stairs. So let's go ahead and make some more stairs. I have run through so much dark oak in this map already, it's not even funny. Alright, so that is the basic shape of the house done. Let's go ahead and drop some torches up here because, yeah, we don't want mobs spawning. But at the same time, I am not ready to decorate up here yet. So, let's take a look at the outside, see how that looks. Definitely fills a void there between the granary and the blacksmith, and I like that. So let's go ahead and fly off here and see what the town looks like as we approach it now. Alright, so let's turn around. Oh, much better. Yes, starting to feel a bit more crowded like it's supposed to. Alright, so let's swing around here and see what it looks like from this side. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Very nice. Very nice indeed. It's going to be even better when we get that inn and tavern in here, because that is going to fill this huge void there. So, yes, I am very much looking forward to that. Let's go ahead and land here and start looking at some of our interior decorations. No, let me in. Thank you. Alright, so first things first, clean out the inventory. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with the way that this map is looking. By the way, King Stacks, welcome to the stream. Oh. Alright, so I don't think we're going to be needing any cobble. No, honestly, I don't think we need any dark oak either. Let's go ahead and drop that off. And actually, cobble, we have some to drop off in here. And hey, look at that. We have room for gravel now because we used enough cobble to actually make some room for some gravel. I followed it as bro, so that's no problem. So we should be done with both of those. We might be needing a few things out of that one. This is the big one that we're going to be pulling stuff out of. That's the decoration box, the interior decoration box. So let's go ahead and drop those off. Bird poop box. Where is the bird poop box? There it is. The blue one. No, 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 no. You don't go in there. What are you doing? And then these can go in there. Let's go ahead and just kind of arrange some things here a little bit. There we go. Much better. But that is not a pickaxe. Alright. Interior decorating time. So let's grab lanterns, which we are going to probably need to make some more of those. Paintings. A few flower pots. Maybe a brewing stand. Definitely a bunch of item frames. Some bookshelves, some chests, some barrels. Yeah, I kind of like the way that the bowl looks in an item frame on a counter. So we'll grab that. You know what? We're going to grab a few books, not too many. Okay, we need... Where's the flower box? Right there. So we're going to want a few flowers as well. So... let's grab a lily of the valley. An allium. A blue orchid. Let's grab a lilac, and I'm actually going to put this out in front. So I'm going to put that right there. Alright, so let's start figuring out how we're going to do this. So I think we want to use... You know what? Let's grab this box back out. Because I think what we're going to want to do is use dark oak for our seating in here. So let's see. Let's just get everything pulled up here. This is kind of ruining my ability to visualize what is going on here. Okay, so I feel like this area we want to be the kitchen. That way we can pull the chimney up off of that corner there, or possibly over here. So over here is where we are going to put the table and chairs. Yeah? Question? Oh. That stinks. Okay, so I guess technically we wouldn't need the signs there. Alright, so let's outside. Pressure plates. Let's go ahead and make ourselves the standard table that we have in pretty much all of these houses. Okay, let's... I wonder, can you put... Nope, can't put an item frame on that either. So, yeah, we can't put anything there. You know, we're going to make this one a slightly different table. So, instead, not stairs, I want a slab. I want a slabby jabby. So let's grab a slabby jabby, put that down, we'll put this there, and then we are going to put a bowl facing that direction. You know what? Actually, not a bowl. We're going to put a steak. So we have a steak there. It is time for the sleeping. So let's get up top here. We're going to place down our bed here. And let's get a little bit of the sleeping done. And back down we go. Okay, so we've got the table and chairs there. That works. And then... Okay, so... In all actuality, I don't have all the stuff in my interior decorating box that I need. I may have to make another interior decorating box. So, upstairs here. Not in that one, in this one. So, let's grab some composters. And, yeah, that should be good. Oh, wait. No. I wanted to grab... Dang it. Wrong box again. Let's grab one spruce sapling and one dark oak sapling. And, you know what? One... You want a birch sapling? I'm assuming you're meaning diamond sword? I mean, I just kind of went mining, found diamonds, and did some enchanting down in my double spider spawner. I have a full level 30 enchanting area down in the zombie spawner. I have a full level 30 enchanting area. So, I mean, I've got plenty of enchanting areas. You know, one thing that I am not really thinking about here is the fact that none of these houses have a toilet in them. That could be a bad thing. Okay, well, let's grab some barrels. We'll put a barrel there. And yeah, we'll put another barrel there. Yeah, we'll put a few barrels up here. Furnace. Wow, we need to get a little bit of this stuff cleaned up. So now, you know what, we're not going to put barrels up here. What we're going to do instead is grab... Oh, I never got rid of the glass. That's taking up an inventory spot. Okay, so in here. All right. Dark oak trapdoors. We're going to put 2 dark oak trapdoors right there. We are going to place some flower pots on those. And then... I don't know, basil and tarragon? I don't know. I like that little thing there. And we can still walk under it, which is nice. All right, so in this corner back here... Oh, that's okay. Whoops. Okay. So I want to slightly change this. We're going to make this a bit more of a galley-looking kitchen. So we're going to put the composter here, which is, of course, our sink. And then we're going to put a barrel here. We're going to put another barrel right there. All right. So let's go ahead and put a couple more... trapdoors there for a bit more shelving. And let's see here. Let's put a chest up there. We'll put a chest there and a brewing stand right there, maybe? Yeah. Alright, so drop the under chest, grab the cobblestone-y stuff. Let's make ourselves a furnace. Do we want a furnace or do we want a smoker in here? I think, let's go ahead and turn it into a smoker. I like the look of the smoker. It looks kind of nice. Ooh. You know what? We're going to change things here just a bit. So let's go ahead and remove those. We're going to pull this out and move these two. I just noticed something about this smoker. So let's go ahead and place those down and then put our basil and tarragon back in there, I guess. And so let's grab a few cobblestone walls. We have this thing here on the top that kind of looks like a smoke outlet. There we go. We have a pipe coming up out of the stove and going out of the wall. So this particular block here, we will want to replace this with a piece of cobblestone. And then we can put down that above there again. So that's where it will go through the wall. And then we'll put our chimney right here in this corner. Nice. So yeah, that makes me pretty happy. That looks like it's going to work. And then, yeah, I guess we could still put the trapdoor here and put a chest up there. Yeah, it's a fairly decent looking kitchen. We could put that on top of there, too. You know what? Let's change this a little. We'll make it look like these shelves are not being used, and then we'll put the brewing stand right there. Alright, King Stacks, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so next up, let's go ahead and put a little bit of a couch here, I guess. How big do I want to make this? Actually, I'm kind of feeling like, let's just make it like a lounge chair. And then we can put like a bookshelf here, maybe? No. I don't really like that too much. So, let's take a look at this one over here. Okay, so we could definitely do a little bit of these potted plant looking things. And of course we're going to have to do some paintings. But the paintings will kind of fall into place later. Alright, so I think we can still put an item frame here too. Yes, we can. Awesome. That is great. So we're going to put the bowl here. Dirty dishes on the counter. Need to wash the dishes. And you know what? Okay, let's look a bit at a more permanent lighting source. I think we're just going to go like that. I think that'll be plenty. So let's check our lighting over here. Okay, so right here we're at 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. So yes, we are fine on our lighting in here. Nothing is going to spawn inside of here. So let's go ahead and get that off of there. Let's go ahead and drop a couple of flower pots here. This is the one that has my leaves. Oh. Whoops. I do not have... I wonder. Let me try this. So we'll take some spruce leaves. Spruce leaves and a spruce sapling. So if we put a spruce sapling in there and then put a leaf on top of it? No, not in particular. I don't really like that too much. But this will work. Well, maybe if I can place things down. So we'll just do that. So that will be just fine. Same thing that we did in the other house. We'll go ahead and place some item frames here. We need to go over here to the toolsmith real quick. And oh god, it's night again! So let's go ahead and grab a couple pieces of iron. Get back over here, get some sleeping done. Nope, let me up, let me up. Get a little bit of sleeping done. We will make a hoe and a shovel. And place these down here on these item frames. So, not you. Oh, I don't have it sitting out. Okay, you. So 4 sticks. Shovel. Hoe. Alright. So let's go ahead and place the hoe here. And the shovel here. There we go. That's very nice. Now it feels like there needs to be more stuff here. Maybe a small painting? Yeah, that looks nice. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and put it here instead. Even gave us the same painting. That was so nice of it. And I want to put some paintings here. Whoops. Yeah, we need to do that as well. Ones that kind of look like food. Yes. So those two around the table and chairs. So it kind of looks like you're looking at food behind the other person's head. Alright, so another small painting here. Kind of looks like Starry Night. So let's go ahead and go with that. And then underneath that, let's go ahead and put a bookshelf. And... yeah, that'll work. And then we will just place in a standard sofa looking thing. Most of this is pretty well taken care of. So let's go ahead and move the crafting table to underneath this table so that it doesn't stand out quite so much. We could have put it back here underneath the brewing stand, but whatever. That'll work. Honestly, I don't know if I want to do anything more down here. This is fairly simplistic, but it definitely has the things that a person would need. It's got a few little extra details that I haven't really put into the others, like this chimney and things like that. So yeah, I think we are probably ready to head to the upstairs. But before I start on this, I've been going for about an hour and a half, and I need to use the restroom. So I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Went ahead and grabbed myself some oatmeal cookies too. Because I need a little bit of a snack. So this upstairs... I got a fly bugging me. Based on the size of this house, I think we really want to go with at least 2 beds up here. But not my bed. My bed is not going to be left up there, so we have some pink wool. We have tons of wool over here. Let's just go grab some white wool out of our main base, or out of our house. And we have a lot of dyes with us, so we'll just pick a color and dye it. Okay, so over here we have some purple, brown, gray, light blue. You know what? I haven't done anything with the light blue yet. So let's go ahead and make some light blue beds for this. Well, at least a light blue bed. So let's head back over to the other house. Kind of hard to steer when I don't have my hand on the mouse. It's in my inventory, that's why I can't find it. So one light blue dye, we'll change that. Now let's go with orange. Alright, so let's get rid of that. There we go. And then leaves back in there. Go ahead and make a few planks. Make a blue bed and an orange bed. Alright, so orange bed right there. Blue bed right there. Go ahead and remove all the lighting from up here because now we are going to do our permanent lighting, which we're going to put a lantern there, one there, and one there. So we want to be really careful with our lighting in the upstairs of these houses because we will have villagers in them. Alright, so now what else do we want to put up here? I'm going to put a bookshelf here as a nightstand, a flower pot, an allium. Alright. By the way, we will need to incorporate 2 composters up here to be able to turn our villagers into farmers. I just had a great idea, but it's disgusting at the same time. There's the chamber pot. If you're not familiar with how they used to go to the bathroom in the medieval times, there were no bathrooms. You had a pot that you'd go to the bathroom in, and then you would dump it out the window in the morning. No, we're not going to put in a chamber pot. No chamber pots. We'll just assume that the chamber pots are hidden under the beds, because that's where they would typically put them. Oh, sun is setting. So, I think we're just going to do this. There we go. Now there are 2 composters up here that will turn both villagers into farmers. But we need a lot more stuff up here. So let's grab some paintings. Oh god, I'm almost out of paintings. Okay, that's a nice painting. Yeah, that's a nice one too. So we need to go grab some more wool and make some more paintings. And actually, pink wool. Let's just kill the pink wool and turn it into paintings. Alright. There we go. Couple more paintings. Hey, Throne Cosine. Welcome to the stream. What? I despise guessing games. Oh, nope, no creepers. Oh, thank you for the sparks. I don't like that painting. That one's already in here. That one's already in here. No. No creepers. Oh, wow. Lots of sparks. Thank you very much for the sparks. Hey, there we go. No, that's the same one that I have over there. Dang it. Have I used all of the good paintings up here already? I guess. It's a creeper. It's a creeper. Hey, it's a dog mermaid. That's strangely creepy. Thanks for the spark, Stink. That is very strangely creepy. Hey, thanks for the follow. So what? We definitely need something in this area. Here, let's do this. We'll place that right there, that right there. We still have our signs here. So we'll place a sign on each side, make it a nice little chair. Then we're going to put on top of it, and you know what, we're actually going to make it a little bit wider. Because, why not? We're going to have a little... that is not what I wanted. I'm going to make a little bit of a desk. And let's place down an item frame. Place a book in the item frame. And then next to it, we will place a flower pot. And place in a blue orchid. Make it nice and pretty. Alright, later. Have a good one. So yeah, that makes a nice looking little desk. I don't know what we could put on this side. I have an idea. That's a scary thought. I'm going to place another item frame there. And we're going to quickly go out looking for something. And there would be the something that I am looking for. I love the fact that I get cooked meat from that. Oh, wow. And we got 4 cooked chicken from 1 chicken. Alright, so now we have feathers. We'll place a feather in there. So he has his quill ready to write in his book. You know, we could always make the book and quill, but I kind of like this idea. I kind of wish that I suppose I could get a texture pack where item frames basically disappear. But I wish that you could have an invisible item frame. That, to me, would be a great thing. You know, maybe combine it with some dye or something. And it would still have the hitbox, but the frame and the backing of the item frame would disappear. I think that would be great. But so we have the book, we have the quill, we have a flower pot. We need something more over there. We've got this over here. And is there anything else we want to do over here? I don't really think so. So what can we do on this side? There we go. Not too much going on, just enough. Just enough to make it feel like there's actually something going on here. So, yeah, I like that. So let's go ahead and clean out our inventory, and now we have exterior decorating to do because we are done on the interior. I kind of feel like this painting should be 1 block higher. Let's try it here real quick. I don't know. Need a block of dirt there. Nope. 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 Hey, there we go. That actually feels a little better having those a little bit higher. Alright. So yeah, I think the interior is done on this one. Okay, clean out the inventory time. So, dark oak stuff. Regular oak stuff. Decoration stuff. Okay. Cobblestone stuff. Concrete powder stuff. Do I have any room for any dirt stuff? A tiny bit. You know, we could gain a bit of space here. We can gain a little space. So move the podzol up there, a few down here. And let's grab a bit of gravel stuff. And make some coarse dirt stuff. Oh, it's your favorite song, Tink. Okay, sorry. Alright, so... yeah, let's just grab a whole bunch more gravel here. Yes, it is! It is by far your favorite song. Alright, so... man, there is a lot of darkness out here now. Suppose that's something we could check out real quick. Since night has fallen. Too bad I ducked. Oh, and we need a trap door up here too. Since the rest of the house has birch interiors, let's go ahead and make a birch trap door for that. There we go. So that'll keep any villagers from falling down. Oh, and we don't have enough space in here now. Yeah, whatever. Let's pull out the sticks. Sure. We don't need sticks in there, right? We can put the sticks in this one. Okay. So we will go on to this. So we want a grass block there. Grass block there. And a grass block there. Okay, so we have been using oak as a base color. You know what? We have not tried birch at all as a trim color on any of these yet. So let's go ahead and try that. So I don't know if this is going to work. And this stupid fly, he is just... leave me alone. Leave me alone, shoo fly, don't bother me. Flies from shoes are just horrible. They just never leave you alone. Let's make a few more birch trapdoors. Yeah. It's not horrible, but it's not real great either. Well, I am a dad. You know. You're just mad because there's no such thing as mom jokes. There are your mama jokes, but yeah. Okay, what flowers do we want up here? Let's grab a bluet. And a red tulip. Wow, we have a lot of oxeye daisies. So I'll grab one of those too. Okay. Just a second. I got a fly swatter here. Come on, buddy. As soon as I grab the fly swatter, he runs away. Of course. That's what they do. Oh, there he is. Well, I hit him, just not hard enough because I was using my left hand. He landed on my right arm, of all things. Yeah. Whatever. Alright, so we've got the 3 flowers that we want. Let's go ahead and drop that die in there. And get rid of this seed. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't look horrible. I feel like we need more stuff going on down here, though. I wonder. Let me try that. So if I do this, at least adds a little bit to it. I mean, that's not horrible. It still feels like it should have more stuff there. But whatever. Okay, well, I am definitely done with the concrete powder. At the moment, I'm done with the concrete. You know what? Let's just pull everything up. Because I have everything in my inventory that I need at the moment. And this will allow me to see better what is going on, which then can help me decide what I want to do for decorations. Here we go, flower. It's okay, he can call me a flower if he wants to. There we go. I love that sound that keeps coming from there. Oh, I need to make at least one more trapdoor. Of course, they come in sets of 2. Go figure. Whoops. I was so thrilled that Crinkles put out some new songs here a few days ago. Been about a week now. Actually, I think it's been more than a week now. But yep, soundtrack from a box 22. There we go. Dig our way back down. Place that. Dig down some more. There we go. Yeah, definitely. We need some type of decoration there. Maybe oak trapdoors as a shutter? No. I think a shutter would do it, but we don't want to be using oak. Yeah, I think let's do that. Let's go with dark oak. Try that. See how it looks. And it's just about sleeping time again. Not really. I don't really like that either. I mean, we could try it with the birch, but I don't know if that's going to look good. But anyway, look at it. Nightfall approaches, sleeping time arrives. That is not what I meant to do. Okay, well, let's try it with some birch. Let's make some more birch trapdoors. Oh, of course, you would sit up there. There. Okay. That actually looks kind of nice. So yeah, that breaks up the edge of the house, makes it look a little bit better. Now, unfortunately, I am out of birch. Okay, so we have a bunch of birch logs left. Let's make one more birch trapdoor. Like I said, they come in sets of 2. And of course, we're going to be having the chimney over there. Oh, we have some wheat that we must have broken. There we go. Alright, so now we need a terraforming box. So we need this one. Where are we going to place it? Right there on the side of the building. Oh, and we're going to need the concrete powder box too, because that's got the brown concrete powder as well as the brown carpet. And then in here we have regular dirt, coarse dirt, which we already have, grass blocks, which we already have, podzol, oak leaves. And yeah, I think we're ready for some pathing now. Let's get some path work done here. And also, let's go ahead and place down this one. Not upside down. Let's go ahead and place this one. And the other one that I need is in the ender chest. That would be this one. Alright, so we want a tiny bit of mossy cobble. And a little bit of regular cobble. Okay, so let's go ahead and just dig a little of this out here. And in here, okay, that's smooth stone. In here we have gravel. Okay, so coming straight out of the house, we're going to place a mossy cobble there. Mossy cobble here. Regular cobble, gravel, mossy cobble. I want a bunch of mossy cobble here. And you know what? We're going to place a mossy cobble there. And then here, we're going to switch over into the other stuff. So let's grab the coarse dirt, brown concrete powder, oak leaves. Mossy cobble is not part of this. Podzol, brown carpets. Okay, so what do we want to place here? We need a light. Okay, we have a light under there. See, they're so well hidden that I can't even tell that they're there. That's good. That's the way we like to have it. Okay, so I suppose now this one we will change to a coarse dirt. Shears. Alright, path block there. Podzol, brown concrete powder. Go ahead and change this for another mossy cobble. Okay, that is way too much, so let's go ahead and change this one to a coarse dirt. And yeah, I think that's probably as good as we're going to get that path. Alright, so next up is the leafy stuff. So let's see here. Some of this stuff can go back away. Like the gravel, the cobble. Awesome! I like me banana bread. Okay, so we're going to keep the leaves. We're going to actually grab more grass out of here because we're going to need that. We're going to need the bone meal. We do not need the podzol anymore. We do not need the coarse dirt. We do not need the regular dirt. You know what? We'll shuffle those around a little. Actually, no. We are going to do this because we've got these grass blocks with us. We're going to have to start using dirt up. Okay. Brown concrete powder and carpets. Alrighty. Let's grab that one. Oak, birch, 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 birch. There we go. Oh, wait, we don't have anything to go in the others, so yeah. Okay, so we definitely need something right around here for lighting. So let's go ahead and pop down in a little bit. And yeah, I'm stuck. I think what I want to do here, yeah, we're going to go like this. We're going to place that over there. Something that we have not been using, vines. So we're going to place some vines right there. So this one is kind of like trying to take over. Please, let me in. There we go. So that should be getting plenty of lighting coming out of there now. We will place a little bit of grass here and bone meal that. To kind of make it look realistic. And you know what? We should probably have just a full-on tree here somewhere. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out later. You have it backwards. Or no, I guess you don't. Let me out, let me out. Let me in, let me in. Hey, who's the pig? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? They call me Mr. Pig. So now that one is producing light. This type of stuff here, I really enjoy doing this. Problem is, we are running very, very low on bone meal. Okay, so we have 7 bone meal left. And let's use it up and then we'll figure out if we have more. Speaking of whatever. Can I please sleep? Yeah, somebody's got a loud vehicle. There we go. What do you want me to do? Dress and drag and do the hula? Luau! Okay, so over here we need a little bit more. That's not right. Once again, up the side of the building. You know what, we'll put some extra vines on the sides of those. Just makes it look a little more interesting. She's gonna eat me! Why do I always have to save your... Ah! Nice way to cover, Disney. I tell you. Hey, Moosey. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so we are getting this looking really nice now. I'm liking it. We'll have to step back here in a little bit and kind of get a better look at what this looks like now. But yeah, okay, so we are... Oh, no, we have another stack of the grass. Oh, now we are out of bone meal. Alright, well, let's go ahead and step back and take a look. Or fly back and take a look, as the case may be. Now, this is on PC, Java Edition, so that looks pretty nice now. Really getting that crowded feel to it, which is what I really wanted. But, you know, most of the stuff that I do here should be able to be done on Xbox. You know, obviously there's a few blocks that I'm not sure on because this is the 1.14 Java update, and they did add a lot of blocks to it, but yeah, I don't know. I have never played on Xbox or PS4, so I am not sure at all what the comparisons are between them. Okay, so I don't think I ever had anything down here. Nope. Hey, I got raw chicken in here. Okay, well, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, trust me, it's hard on PC, too. Okay, so what am I looking for? Bones. That would be in this one if I have any. Okay, good. I have 33 bones. And let's drop off those passive mob drops. Alright, so we got over a stack and a half of bone meal again. Nice. Very nice. So let's go ahead and head back up to the decorations area. Just looks so overgrown, and that's kind of the feel I'm going for. I want it to feel like, you know, just overgrown, and it's definitely getting that feel. Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Moosey. I broke my arm when I was really young. I was in first grade when it happened, and I have to say, it is not at all a fun experience. That is... I'm very sorry, man. Alright, so let's get our grass back out here. Bone meal a little of this. Kind of blends everything together. And basically anywhere that I know that I'm going to need lighting... Oops, that is not my shovel. Just sink a hole, put a torch, put some leaves, you know, maybe have them grow up against a building. And, you know, we're going to really go up on this one. This one has been very, very tenacious in its growth. It's just spreading all over the place. There we go. So now that's really going to look overgrown right there. And that's, yeah, like I said, that's kind of what I'm going for here. Hello? Wow. That was a nice little lag there. I have no idea what that was about. Yeah, it's probably a good thing. You know, anytime you have something like that happen, you probably want to be laying down and sleeping or resting at least. Okay, so somewhere around here we need another one. I'm not going to have that one go out very much. And in fact, you know what? We're not going to have it go out at all. It's just kind of going to be there. Excuse me. Yeah, that is not what I wanted to do there. Yeah, I can imagine. Never really feels good having things like that happen. And I'm really sorry. Oh yeah, that's right. This corner has been changed. I'll have to try to figure that out a little later. But that won't be on the live stream. That will be when I am recording for YouTube. So, a little bit more grass over here. Yes, that is really starting to look nice. Okay, so this side over here, we need the same type of deal. Yeah, it's trying to climb up the wall. You horrible little weed. And yeah, that's probably going to be about good. Let's put one more of these guys down here. And this one's not going to have spread at all. And yeah, that's probably good. I'm going to add a couple more here. There. Wow, that is really overgrown. Oh my gosh, but the level of detail there and the layering, that is nice. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. We all end up getting bullied at one point or another. Feel for you, man. I wish people weren't such jerks, but unfortunately they are. Not yet. I am still doing good on coffee. So, now that night is approaching, we can see how the illumination in this area is. Hopefully it's good. You know, obviously I'm not trying to completely stop mob spawns, but I want to reduce them at least. So it does kind of look a little dark here. Yeah, block light 8. That's surprising. Sounds like something I would do. Okay, so right here, that's still block light 8. Okay, so this is a 7 spot. And these are 7s. You know what? We can solve this fairly easily by just going down here. Yeah, there was a torch there. There we go. So that should have given us enough light in this area that, yeah. Now we got plenty of lighting there. Which is weird because, I mean, there's lighting coming from over here too. But, yeah, so if we walk through here, most of the area, okay, so we're getting some 7s over in this area, but well, I think that we can pretty well... Well, no, we still have our chimney. We're not quite done with this. We still have to put on our chimney, but we are really close to done on this thing. So let's go ahead and take a little of this stuff. Okay, so I'm going to just drop the bone meal here in this box because it kind of makes more sense anyway. Awesome! Glad you got a dog. That'll make you feel a lot better. Unfortunately, you can't play with him with a broken arm, but, you know. Okay, so we need cobble and these and one of those. And where did I have my... I think they're in here. Yes, the cobwebs. And I have way too many of those. We'll need a couple of them. And then some dirt for scaffolding. But before we do this, let's go ahead and sleep. No. Whoops. Well, that's the best time to get a dog because, you know, you can train them then. Bot vase. This is a single-player world. You know, it is for my YouTube series, so I don't allow people to join. So, it's just the way that it is, I guess. So, let's see here. Alright, so let's go back over here. Figure out how we're going to set up this chimney. So we want it to cut up right through this corner. So right here, I'm going to go down at least an extra block. Ugh. Yeah, possibly. Okay, so bring this right up through the corner. And then about here, we are going to take a little bit of these stairs. Kind of push this off to the side a little bit. Don't like to have straight lines on my chimneys. Alright, and then, thank you. Go ahead and put a couple of these on there, and then this. And now, I've actually never played Fortnite. I'm not a big fan of those type of games. I would much rather play a game like Minecraft, where you're actually building and survival is the important part about it. I don't really care for games that are more about just shooting or destruction or things like that. And I want something that I'm going to be able to look at, you know, 6 months from now and go, I did that. You know, that was all me. So we're going to go ahead and get our smoke column coming up out of the chimney here. Yeah, I just prefer Minecraft. Mainly because I already own the game, so... Hey, Junior King Master. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So I'm kind of feeling like that one is in a bad spot. I don't know. We'll just have to see. Yeah, I'm definitely not big on the bang bang shoot 'em up type games. Never have been. That definitely is not right. So yeah, I have not given this enough sideways motion. Yes, Tink, they are definitely more in your game style. Okay, so let's kind of get the smoke spread out here a little. And honestly, I think that might be it. So let's go ahead and knock all the dirt back down. And I'm half stuck in a cobweb. And down we go. Alright, let's grab all of these loose blocks laying around here. One thing that I have placed as a goal for myself in this world is to only really go mining when I need resources. So, don't die, I have wings! Both in Minecraft and in Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, there's more stuff up there. Alright, so let's go ahead and fly back up on the roof. Grab those blocks. Whee! Oh, apparently there's still some stuck up in the cobwebs. Yep. Okay. Oh, there's a ghost block here. There we go. Got rid of the ghost block. Alright, so let's take a look at this now. Let's grab the shulker boxes here so that I don't have to sit there and try to go, where on earth did we put those? Okay, so let's go for a little bit of a fly here. And see, we'll come from the mountain. So coming from the mountain. Oh yes, very much so. That is great. That's because the wings were too small. When I reached level 5, my wings actually allow me now to make short flights. So, yes, I actually can fly now. Hey there, Dottie Flower. Yeah, Dottie Flower. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, there we go. We are done with that house. I like it. I like it a lot. Looks absolutely gorgeous. So, yes, I had to grow them in. Exactly. But so, yeah, we've got that one done. I am very pleased with that. Only took about 2.5 hours to do it. So I suppose what I'd like to do now, we've got a little bit of stuff that we need to do right in this spot. Alpha Q? No. No, no, no. Hey, Gaming Fusion. Sorry, I have decent enunciation, and I know a lot of those. So, Hunt, first name Mike. Alright, so right here. That's one of them that I'm looking for. This is another one that I'm looking for. And let's grab some of those as well. So believe, yeah, I've got lighting on both of those. So I'm going to go right here and throw a little bit of lighting. I'm just going to bring that up to that level. Go ahead and drop a little bit of this grass here, bone meal a couple of pieces of it. And then that'll kind of fix this area up because it was looking a bit shabby. I never did clean it up after I cleaned up all of my project chests after I got the... Whoops. After I got the shulker boxes in the last live stream. So, that's very interesting. Alright, so dirt, dirt, dirt. Okay, cobblestone, red box. There we go. No, I'm not even close to 45. Well, I mean, I'm closer to 45 than farther away from it. And I got a fly flying around my face. Stupid things. Of course I do. I mean, that's what you do when you're actually responsible as an adult. Well, congratulations. Alright, so more pathing over here. And you know what? We need more podzol. We are almost out of podzol. So, where did I get a thing of dark oak stairs? I am rather confused on that. Alright, well, let's go ahead and head up into the mountains and get a little bit more podzol. No, come on. What is wrong? Why can I not fly? There we go. Alright, so let's get up here and get a little bit more podzol. Oh, I didn't bring the box with the dirt with me. Dang it! Well, thankfully, Elytra makes it a lot faster to go back and forth. Nope, I am not going bald at all. This one. Yes, I am your daddy. Absolutely. No. I'm having fun with this. Trolls don't bother me at all. The thing is if it doesn't bother you, they eventually give up. They'll go on to the next person because the only reason they do it is to get a response. So, yeah, nope. Yes, I love having fun with kids. We play Magic the Gathering and board games and D&D and all kinds of things that actually improve intelligence rather than just acting like a bunch of idiots and, you know, in general being a nuisance and being stupid. Alright, so let's go ahead and fill this back in here. I'm going to fill it in a little bit more just to make it easier to work with these large spruce in the future. No, not Unbound Realms. Unbound Realm. Big difference. Because no, this is not on Realms. I would never want to play on there anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and cut down a little spruce. Try to get a little bit more of this podzol so that we can make a little bit more in the way of decent paths. And yes, I do have a diamond hoe, because I do a lot of farming here. It's over halfway broken too. And you know, amazingly, I'm not short on diamonds because I know how to play this game quite well. Alright, there's one sapling. Two saplings. Yeah, we'll just wait a little bit. Should be able to get the saplings that we need to be able to plant these guys here in just a second. And no, I don't think that I have my bone meal with me, which is fine. So that means if I want more, I'm going to have to sit here and wait for it to grow. But one thing I am going to do is drop off these saplings and the spruce wood right there for now. Nose itches. Lots of saplings. Very nice. You know what? Just to make it possibly a little bit quicker, let's go and plant another one. Yeah, looks like got a little bit of time until the sun sets. Did you see what I told you, Tink? If you ignore them, eventually they get tired and they leave. And that's fine. Can you guys please grow? One of you? I don't care which one. I suppose I've probably got enough podzol at the moment. Got more than a stack, so... You know what, to heck with it. We're going to go with that. Let's go ahead and head back. Got that hole in the forest where I had that forest fire right away at the beginning. I'm going to have to fix that eventually. Alright, so we have the dirt and grass stuff, and then we need some brown concrete, brown carpet, bone meal, got torches, a bit of gravel. Shouldn't need anything from these. Maybe a bit of mossy cobble to go around the well. That might not look bad. Let's see what that looks like. And that should be it. So let's go ahead and pick these all back up. And then in here we've got the other stuff. Let's go ahead and place these others back in here, because we're not going to need them at this moment. Whoops. Can't believe that. You can put an ender chest inside a shulker box, and then you put a shulker box inside of an ender chest. Seems a bit weird. And it looks like it is time to sleep. We'll just go ahead and throw a bed down out here. Good coffee. Biggest thing with the creeper cup is it's very large, so it doesn't get empty very... Yes. I'll put that box in a box, and I'll put that box in another box, and then I'll mail that box to myself, and when it arrives, I'll smash it with a hammer! Or, to save on postage, I'll just poison him with this. Right now I think I've got enough stuff. Okay, so let's start out here with putting in some... Okay, so I was going to put in a little bit of mossy cobble around this, because I think that will kind of help the way that it looks. No, not the brown concrete. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. A little bit of podzol. And let's grab some coarse dirt. And we'll start with the path just like we normally do. Nope. Alright. So, a little bit of coarse dirt. We'll just work our way up here. Alright. One thing that I've learned about doing these paths is it's kind of hard to mess them up. You just kind of do things randomly, and that's all that you really need. If you accidentally turn the block into a path block, who cares? Doesn't matter. So going up here along the front of the tavern, kind of feel like this area here should be a little bit wider. And you need to go away, and you need to go away. Okay, so the entrance to the tavern is going to be right there. Go ahead and get a little bit more cursed dirt around here. And then we're also going to be taking this path down the side here. So, I mean, there's going to be more stuff going on here as well. So that's going to run down through there as well. Just keep removing torches. Eventually we will get it to the point of where we're happy with it. Alright, so that's probably enough coarse dirt. So now let's grab the podzol. Podzol is going to be a lot more sparing. Actually, let's do the brown concrete powder first, because the brown concrete powder is probably the next most important one. And I'm hitting the ground a bit too hard. So, just getting some blocks randomly placed around here. No. There we go. You know, some of these songs I haven't heard in a long time. Alright, so now we've got that. Let's go ahead and grab the podzol. And so the podzol is kind of going to be a bit more of a random one. Much less podzol than anything else. Alright, so there's that. Okay, a little bit of gravel. Just a tiny bit of gravel. About like the podzol, not too much of it. Just a little bit. No. You are not supposed to be a path. Alright. Whoops. That's fine. We'll just put a coarse dirt there. Alright, path blocks. Nope, can't do that there. Put a piece of gravel there. Alright, so that kind of is starting to feel like something. So now we're going to want to change some of these to, first off, like here, we'll change this one to be a brown carpet. Brown carpets are even less common than the others. Okay, so maybe where? I don't know. Maybe right here. We'll put a brown carpet here as well. Alright, so now Need a little bit of green. So, yeah, I suppose right here. Go ahead and go. Nope. Torch. Leaf. Alright. Somewhere else so we can put one of those. Or that we need to. Maybe right here. Leaf. And we'll go right here as well. There we go. Alright, so there's that. Now, one thing that I have not really been doing, but you can do, I'm going to go ahead and grab this, grab some of these. So, periodically you can put a grass on the coarse dirt. And it just kind of adds a bit more to it. Kind of like the path is there, but some of the grass is trying to grow back in. Just neat little things like that. Okay, so this area here, we definitely need a little bit of additional grass work there. And then we'll bone meal a couple of these, such as we do. Yeah, that looks a lot better. This is actually looking really nice. It almost looks half abandoned. If I change some of the stuff to be like cracked stone bricks and more mossy cobble and things like that, and put vines on stuff, maybe break little holes in it, this could very easily pass as an abandoned village. So, over here, okay, it's coming up on nighttime, so this is going to tell me where we're going to need lighting now. You know, if there's any places here in the middle around the well that we need lighting, which I would say possibly this spot. I'm going to put a leaf light right here. Oh, nope, can't go on that one. So we'll have to go this way. So yeah, I'm going to put a leaf light on this one. Anything else? Most of the rest of this is looking pretty good on lighting. So that's a good thing. So if I break this one out, now we should have a darker area in this spot. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go underneath here. Place one there. A few little bits of grass here. It's looking very nice. Okay, so this area over here is definitely dark. So, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to dig down here just a touch. Oh, that's my fortune pick. Whoops. Alright. Dirt, 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 dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. Oops. Torch. Leaf, leaf. Oh, excuse me. Okay, this spot seems a little dark. Yeah, block light 8. There's a 7. So yeah, occasionally I do get mob spawns in the area, but they're not very frequent. Overall, the lighting around here looks good, and the path is really starting to look nice too. I have to say, that just looks very nice. So much better than a big pen full of cows and sheep. Alright, well, let's go for a little fly. Oh, come on. There we go. So, yes, that looks nice. That looks very nice. Maybe I'll want to put some more of those broken down fences in the area. I'm not sure. It also feels like we could put something in between the barn and the bakery. There's not much room there, though, so if we did, it would have to be something very small, or maybe we could have a path going through there that would kind of run down to the river? Maybe? Look at all those mobs. Look at all them chickens. All I want is for you to come back. So yeah, let's go ahead and take a bit of a look at this in the daylight. All the burning mobs. Stupid spider. Without you by my side, I can't survive. I feel like there should be just a tiny bit more grass on this. And I think I'm going to apply this a little bit further up too. Without you by my side, I can't survive. And this can be the end. I would just settle for being your friend. A broken bond is not too late to mend. But what can I do? Looks so overgrown. I love it. Middle of life, but I need you to survive. So let's take a look at it on horseback. There's so much atmosphere in this world. Oh, I love it. That is amazing. So let's try from across the bridge. Oh, hey. Bones. I will gladly take bones. Are there any more? No? Oh, there's some more. So, I mean, that's one way to get bones. So if we come up here, come across the bridge. So yeah, there isn't that big hole there now. Yes, very nice. Very nice indeed. So we got 6 bones. Not bad. So we are up to 3 hours now. And I'm kind of feeling like I'd like to take a little bit of a break. I need to get some new coffee anyway because my coffee cup is just about empty. And yeah, I guess I'll take a little bit of a break and then I'll be back. We'll decide what we're going to work on next. All right, I am back. So let's go ahead and switch back over to the game. Oh, my green screen moved a little. I bumped it. There we go. All right, so I think what I'm actually going to do now is get some villagers over here. Because, yeah, we have one villager in here, and it just feels abandoned, and I want to get some people in here. Got me a full cup of coffee again. Good to go for a while. Alright, so, yeah, first things first, get the inventory cleaned out. Oh my god, we have so much junk in our inventory. Wow, that was a heck of a jump. Okay, so hostile mob drops go in here. Okay. Oops. There's that. We need this box for a bunch of this stuff. So leaves, grass, coarse dirt. Well, good luck with that. Okay, a little bit of dirt. Right. Ender chest. Mossy cobble, smooth stone. And then this one for the concrete powder and the carpet and the bone meal. There we go. Inventory is pretty much cleaned up now. There we go. Okay, I think, yes, we have mine carts over here. And then we're going to want some boats too. Okay, so yeah, I think I should have everything that I need. Alright, let's head over to the actual Minecraft village and grab some villagers. So glad that I have this all set up here. Alright, so yeah, we've got a little bit of time. Oops. Alright, down here. Okay, so you, what do you have for trades? Sweeping Edge and Aqua Affinity. So here's our Mending Villager. Yeah. Mending Flame Silk Touch. Kind of feel like I want that guy. So, do I have an ender chest over here? Yes, I do. So let's grab, I think it's, yep, this one's got the rails in it. So let's grab some rails. Put these down here. Torches in the offhand, there we go. So, yeah, let's get underneath there. Move into this cell. Can we push you over there? Alright, so if we put a minecart down here, there we go. So now he should just go out to there. And now I can break this glass out. We'll just go ahead and put that back. And then dip underneath the glass again. Whoops. That is not... Hey. Gotta love that string trade. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Can I get you? Oh, that's why. Okay, so the rails connect funny. Yeah. Okay, so we need that to be there. Maybe if we bring it in... Yes, okay, that will work. Right. Oh, and all of the villagers are sleeping, which means nighttime is going to be on us just shortly. There we go. Villagers start flying around everywhere. Okay. So once again, do that. And this guy has taken off now. So, yeah, we should be able to catch up to him fairly easy by flying. Yep, there he is. No zombies or anything around here, so we don't have to worry about that. So he'll get up here, and we'll place down a boat. Well, we'll be ready to place down a boat. Look, not a torch. Where are you going, buddy? There we go. And it's land boating time. Okay, so this guy we're going to put in the top of the bakery because I actually have the appropriate stuff for him up here. Can I hit that? No, of course not. Well, we'll just get inside and break out some more carpets here so that we can get up in here a little further. Alright, that ought to be good. So we'll place that back down. We need a few blocks so we can block the entrance with. You know what? We're going to just use a little bit of ore. Why not? A little bit of iron ore to block the entrances. Okay, so now he won't be able to get out. Whoops. He took a little bit of suffocation damage. We'll open that. So now, what I need to do is push him up the ladder. Alright, so get back over there in that corner. There we go. Good job, buddy. So now the bigger question is, did you... Nope. Is that causing you a bit of a problem? There you go. So now the question is, are you going to accept that lectern as your workstation now? I don't know. But anyway, look at it. This is your new home. So enjoy. All right. So temporarily put this all back down here. Okay. So there's one villager. Let's go grab another one. And this time I'm pretty sure that it doesn't matter which one we take. So, actually I'd kind of like to take one of these guys that is not assigned to anything. Okay, so that should feed them out. Okay, so the farmer here... Well, that'll work. We got a nitwit. So... And off he goes. Flying after him. Just wait for him here on the bridge. And this carpet is a bit of a problem. I think I'm just going to move it to right there instead. Okay, boat ready. Hey, Dingleberry, where are you going? And why did you change your profession? Oh, you're going to go back to the village? No, you're not. Bring him back over here. Where are you going, you dingleberry? Just wandering out into the middle of nowhere, huh? Why? Okay. Well, that doesn't work. There we go. Where are you going? That's my question. Just being an imbecile. You know, let's get the torches off of our offhand. Hey, buddy. Oh, you know what? You're being really annoying. There. That's one way to do it. When villagers are stupid, you just get rid of them. I'd like to know why in the heck he turned into an armorer. Okay, well, let's try again. Okay, well, We got a cleric this time. Okay, off he goes. And obviously we're going to have to block the backside of the bridge to keep him from wandering off this time. I don't know what was up with that last guy. So, you do not go that way. There we go. So back over here. Into the bakery. It was supposed to be a farmer, was supposed to be the second villager here, but you know, whatever. And so that's a bit of a problem. They will end up getting hit there. Just grab a bit more iron. Okay, so since I know they want to go back over there, and go ahead and place a few here so that they can't get up there. Oh, whoops. Want to make sure that I can get them up here into a spot where they don't take damage when they pop out of the boat. Hey, that was cool. Where on earth do you think you're going to go? The only place for you to go is up the ladder. And there you go, Dingleberry. Alright, well, we've got the two up here. We can trade off rotten flesh now. Prices are high because I just killed a villager. Oh well. That'll go away after a while. So yeah, that is it for this building. So there we go. Brown carpet there. Let's go up here and sleep. And back over to the village to grab, I think we need at least 4 more villagers, and they need to be farmers. Okay, so we got all of that. There's a zombie in armor there. Well, you know what? We can deal with that pretty easily. All we gotta do is fly away. I so miss the look of the ocean in 1.13 and 1.14. I don't get that in Techtopia because it's 1.12. Interesting area. I haven't done a lot in the way of exploring out here yet. So the creepers should have despawned. The zombie is gone. Yep. So let's go ahead and get in here and get another villager. Oh, I did not realize this path was here. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, so You are a farmer. Whoops. Yeah, there's no way for me to guarantee that you will stay a farmer. Okay, we got a nitwit. Probably going to turn into something on the way over there. Yeah, they turn into a blacksmith here. So what is in this area? They can path to something here. Ah, yep. Okay, so that block needs to go away, or actually, better yet, we just need to make it to where it's inaccessible. So if I push you back, now you should realize that that is inaccessible as you go past it, and you should turn back into a nitwit, right? Right? No? But he should be coming right back out now. No? Oh, that's why. And they are actually taking damage when they come out of there then. That's why they try to run away. There we go. Okay. No, he did not change from being the blacksmith, but why can I not fly? There we go. This is a single-player world. There is nothing that should keep me from flying. Okay. Yeah, you can't go that way, dipshit. I don't care how hard you try. That direction is blocked. Okay, so this guy we need to take into one of the two new houses. I think I'm going to do this one first because it's closer. Okay, so remove the door. Remove these. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It's not going to work very good with the way that things are here. Yep, can't get through with a boat. Alright. Maybe if I remove that block. No. Looks like I'm going to have to remove this leaf. What? Stop it. There we go. Okay, so that's what I have to do to get him inside. So now... Alright, so you have one option here, buddy. Up the stairs, or up the ladder. Oh, and we don't have a trapdoor at the top of this ladder either. You have one option, and it's not that direction. Come on. Wow, you really are an idiot. Yeah, you can look at me all day. I don't care. You can't go that way. You're in here, whether you like it or not. Yeah, your path is gone. There is no way for you to go that direction. Nope, can't go that way. Up the ladder with you. There, you have one option. Up the ladder. I don't care. Go up the ladder. He's like, no, you hurt me. I don't want to do that. Well, we do need to get ourselves... excuse me. We do need to get ourselves a trapdoor, dark oak trapdoor for that. So, ender chest. Maybe by the time I get back, he'll have realized that he's got to go up the stairs, or up the ladder. Okay, dark oak. And back over we go. Are you done being stupid yet? No? I have an idea. This might work. See, I have item frames and stuff here on the floor. So let's place down a couple of blocks here and... Oh, because the ladder... You really are a dingleberry, you know that? Go up the ladder. Up the ladder. Wow. What an idiot. I'll force you up the hard way if I have to. Any way you look at it, you cannot get back out of here anymore. Yeah, that's your only option, buddy. It's either that or you die. Well, Goodbye. Too stupid to figure out how to go up? That's fine. You'll just die. So I did make a piece of white concrete. I'm not real happy about that. Okay, well. And back down in we go. And now we've got little kids because, yeah. Okay, so that one's a farmer. Shouldn't take damage going out now. Really? Why am I not able to fly? Memory looks fine on the computer. Alright, so this guy doesn't seem to be all stupefied. Or all stupid-fied, at least. Okay, so inside the building. Okay, so we'll do a couple of things right off the bat. We're going to block that spot. And then we'll block these spots. Oops, I did not mean to break that. Whoops. Okay, where did that painting go? There it is. Oh well, the painting is gone now. Okay, so are you gonna not be stupid and go up the ladder? There we go. Good job. Oh, that broke the item frame there. Whoops. Okay, so your issue now is that you're stupid, right? Yep. Very much so. So get in here. Here's your house. Stop being a retard. Okay, item frame back on there. And now just back out over to... What is going on that I'm getting such lag? I don't understand. I have no rockets left. Oh well. But the villagers are breeding again, so we'll have plenty of villagers over there. So let's grab some more villagers. Oh, it's Wandering Trader. Let's kill him. Get some leather. You want to spit at me? Okay, well, we got one lead. 1 lead and 6 leather. I don't know where the other lead went. Doesn't really matter. I've got so many leads already, it's not even funny. Okay. Silk Touch and Frostwalker. I would prefer to get this little kid. Because at least kids don't have a profession. Well, I guess. Whatever. If anything, what I can do is get the villagers to breed over here and then get rid of the ones that I don't want. Because both of the ones that are supposed to be in this house are supposed to be farmers. Whoops. Oh yeah, kids fit in the boat. Problem is it grabbed an adult first. No, you can't go that way. There, now get out of here. You hugging the armor stand? What the heck? Yes, I accidentally punched you. Stupid idiot. Alright, well, let's fix this now. Oh, excuse me. Okay. And now we only have 3 pieces of concrete powder because I actually accidentally turned 1 into regular concrete. Go ahead and place this. And I do not remember for the life of me what this painting was. That looks fine. Okay, so I need 1 piece of concrete dust. Or powder. Or whatever. You know what? I have an ender chest on me. What the heck am I doing? There. Alright. So we've got our 2 villagers up there. We've got our 2 villagers up there. We've got 1 villager there. We need 2 more for this one. And that would pretty much cover everything here. Are you guys really that dumb? Oh, because I forgot to put the block back. And so you're going to try to go down the ladder. Well, now you can't get in here. You guys are too tall. Yeah. Idiotic villagers. Alright, so let's go see what we can get. Before we do, we're going to have to break out this stuff so that the boat can fit through here. For a temporary thing, I'm just going to place this here on the wall. Okay, that should be good enough for me to fit through. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. You know what? We have more rails. Problem before was we didn't have enough rails. Did I leave it over there? Uh-oh. I hope not. Get in here quickly. Okay, good. Thought maybe I broke it. Okay. I'd really like to get this little kid. But no, instead I'll end up picking up one of these stupid adults. No, I didn't pick up anybody. Nah, whatever. Got another one. One thing that you do not want to do is punch an iron golem. That hurts a lot. Okay, torches. Okay, little kid. Get over there. No, I want to jump on the bed. Wait, Unbreaking 3? Did I trade with you yet? Yes, I did. Okay. You would be a good one to take. Oh, would you get away from it? There, it's gone. Leave it alone. There. Now, stop being dumb. I know for villagers that's almost impossible. No. Other direction. I don't care if there was a minecart in the way. Better go. There we go. Stay off the tracks, pig. You didn't learn, did you? Oh, whoops. Well, he took some suffocation damage through there. So he's gonna be trying to run away now. And I just accidentally punched him because it doesn't throw him out in any type of an intelligent fashion. What the heck? There. Haha! Yep, try to leave the shop. Find out what happens. Oh, you got stuck in a boat. Oh. That's so sad. Okay, so let's get some frickin' blocks here. Yeah, those are not going to be blocks. Dang it! Why do you have to be stupid? Okay, you've got one direction to go. So get up there. No, you can't go back. Okay, out of the kitchen. Off the couch. This is ridiculous. Just go up the stupid ladder. And I want to go on the ride. Okay. I don't have any water on me anymore. Doesn't look like the sun's going to be setting right away. What's up there? What? Do I have something on my head? Bounce, 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 bounce. Come on, you stupid idiot. There. Haha. Now his trade's going to be ridiculously expensive because he's a frickin' idiot. Don't run around like a chicken. Suppose I'll give you the lectern. I don't need unbreaking very often, but I do need it occasionally. Alright, well, I guess. Excuse me. Looks like I'm going to need to sleep when I get to the village, too. Hey there, Black Hammer. Welcome to the stream. Ooh. How in the heck did I take that kind of damage there? So the number of villagers over here is diminishing rapidly. And you know what? When I think about it, we need... Oh, well, I guess the mending villager did have a lectern in the house that he went to. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to break that track. Can I push the kid into the minecart? There we go. Good job. Thing is the kid should try to go to an adult villager. So that might work out better. Whee! Problem is the kid can fit underneath. So I'm going to have to cover this up a little differently. Thankfully. Okay. He grew up in the minecart. Whatever. Whatever. Now everybody seems to go off to that direction when I break this thing. Why? Why do they go that way? I do not understand that at all. Okay, well, let's take you up here. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. My arm is, like, transparent there. So we'll get you up here in the cobblestone railing. F3B. Where's the hitbox? No, you're not going that way. I don't care. You're not going that way. You villagers, you really are idiots. You know that? Yeah, but there's a workstation over there. I don't care if there's a workstation over there. You can't go that way. I don't understand it. How are you pathing that direction? You have blocks in the way. You can't path that way. Thank you. Now get up in there. No. Get out of here. What is your major malfunction? Huh? Go that way. No, go that way. Get up there. Go on. You want a workstation? There's a workstation up here. Nope, you can't go that way. Hey, what do you know? Your only option is to go up there. Villagers really are stupid. Well, I can sell potatoes to him. And I might do that, but I think we have all of the villagers that we need now. So I think now we need to fix everything, because, yeah, these idiots are idiots, and trying to get them to go through somewhere simple is almost impossible. And I just broke some grass, of course. Okay, fix the wall. Place down the door. Move this back over here. Let's see, what else did we need to do? We need to clean this up. Okay, this one of these, I think it was this one, needs to go back there. And that might be it. Actually, I think it is. So let's see here. How many potatoes do I have? Let's find out. I don't think I have any in here, actually. I got 43. Well, let's go out and harvest some potatoes real quick. See if we can get those guys to kind of like me a little bit. Looks like mobs have been destroying my farmland here. And potato, I win. I wonder. That was 5 potatoes. 5. 5. Wow. Okay, yes, use fortune on the potatoes. Absolutely. Wow. Yeah, that's given me a lot of potatoes. Can't even pick them all up. Well, let's throw away the poisonous potato. Don't need that. There we go. That's a lot of potatoes. So, yep, use fortune when harvesting crops. I would have never guessed that, but yep. Okay, why will you not do the trade anymore? There we go. Okay, so we'll see if he likes me any better now. Yep. So there we go. He doesn't hate me anymore. You still do. But, yeah, that'll change over time. So there we go. We have villagers in our village. It's not so empty anymore. And it looks like night is coming again. So it's probably going to be time to sleep. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we have anything else that we want to do yet today. Oh, we have a whole nother stack of potatoes in our offhand. Whoops. Well, what did I do with all the emeralds? I think I may have used them all. Well, anyway, look at it. I need to go use the restroom. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. So now the question becomes, what do we want to do? We still have some time. I guess one thing that we could do would be to work on those farms. You know what? We're going to put a tree right here. Let's go grab an oak. Yes, very definitely. That feels like there should be a tree there. Okay, oak sapling. I think it's in this one. Yep, bone meal. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a tree here. Just feels like there should be a tree right here. Now hopefully it'll grow without being a problem. Kind of a small tree. I was hoping for a bigger one. You know what, let's try again. So, break down all the leaves here that I don't want. Of course, broke the grass. Why would it do anything else? So we're getting quite a few saplings here. What is up with these lag spikes? I am so confused. Okay, so we'll place that there. You grow. Be something bigger than little. No. Why? Why are you growing so short? Okay, try this again. You know what? That will force it to grow tall. That'll force it to be a giant oak. If it'll grow at all. It's like there's something in the way keeping it from growing. Yeah. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shear all of this grass away from here so that it can't complain about any of that. I'm going to go grab the last little bit of bones that I have. We're going to try this again. We've never had problems like this with trees growing before. Oh, geez. So much of a mess. Inventory mess. Okay, that's every bit of bone meal that I have. A whole whopping 19 of them. Okay, so we will start out by placing a grass right there. Then we'll bone meal the grass because that's supposed to force it to make a too tall tree or a giant oak. There we go. Wow, what a concept. Okay, so now the problem is there's a little bit of spawnable space right there. And then also, this does not look right. So let's go ahead and put a log there. And then we'll take some of this grass and spread it around here so that we can get back the stuff that we had. There we go. So yeah, that will definitely feel a little better too. Like I say, there's an issue here with spawnable space. For now, I'll do that. I'll get like some carpets or something up there later. So we still have a lot of inventory mess. Let's actually go clean that up real quick. Because we have a lot of potatoes to harvest. Okay, so in here is where we put our minecarts in the boat, whatever. Okay, rails, put those in there too. Why not? Okay. Yeah, we'll drop that in there. You know what, we're just going to take a bunch of this stuff and drop it right here. And I'll clean it up later. Because I am just tired of looking at a lot of this stuff that's not supposed to be in my inventory. And we'll drop this iron off at the toolsmith. There we go. Alrighty, so potatoes. Lots of potatoes. Want to make sure that I know when I'm starting to run out of inventory space. Really? Whoops. Whatever. Look at all them potatoes. Well, they sure aren't chickens. I'm almost afraid to know how many potatoes I've gotten here already from this, thanks to using the fortune. I would have never guessed that fortune would make a difference on harvesting potatoes. But it sure as heck looks like it does. And also, no durability taken on the axe. And even if it did, it's mending. Oh my god! From that little spot, I got like 9 stacks of potatoes? Jeez! That's a lot of potatoes. Look at all them potatoes. Okay, bed. All right. So are you still mad at me? Yeah, of course. Jeez. He obviously wanted a lot of potatoes. So this guy's not quite as mad at me anymore. So if we go with pumpkin pies, what if we go with apples? They're both the same. Pumpkin pies are going to do a lot more. So, I mean, food-wise. And I want to have those for the tavern. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get a whole bunch of apples. So now he will do cookies. He'll sell us cookies. He'll buy melons. It's actually a fairly cheap melon trade. You're still gonna be mad at me, huh? Well, whatever. You gonna refresh your trades sometime today? Yeah, whatever. We'll go harvest some carrots. Do the same thing again. What we really need to do is grab the hoe here. And actually, the pumpkin pies for now I'm going to bring in here. Look at that. We got cake and cookies and pumpkin pie in the bakery. And yeah, that's the good stuff. All right. Well, we've got our hoe. And pretty sure that we'll probably hit the serious dedication here shortly. Alright, so kind of feel like let's just take that out of the way. And yeah, then we'll just break all this grass. I know I could be shearing it, but I really don't need to. And as soon as we get serious dedication, the thing is I'm going to make another diamond hoe and put mending and unbreaking 3 on it. So, yes. Unbreaking 3, mending diamond hoe. That's insane. So yeah, these farms are going to be getting absolutely monstrous, which is what I wanted them to be. Okay, so we've pretty well covered everything there. Now we could start working it down towards the river a little bit, but I don't know that I want to. I think we'll pass on that right now. And instead, first we'll go drop off the potatoes. Awesome. Okay, so we'll drop off the potatoes. Now let's go get ourselves some carrots. Yeah, see, 5 carrots from that. That's rather impressive. Look at how fast the number of carrots is going up. As long as the chicken's fully cooked. I wonder if I could put fortune on the hoe. Oh. Now there's an interesting idea. That way I could use the hoe to be breaking stuff, and if the farmland happens to break and turn back to dirt, then I could just immediately retill it. Interesting idea. I don't know if we can put fortune on a hoe. I have never tried. I mean, no one ever enchants hoes, especially not diamond hoes. Who the heck is going to enchant a diamond hoe? Me. Alright, well, for now... Okay, so we really need a lot of... Oh, by the way... Jeez. Oh my god. That was 8 stacks of carrots from that. Actually, more than that. 8.5, or no, 7.5. After replanting, over 7.5 stacks of carrots. That's ridiculous. Fortune definitely works. Now, I'm pretty sure that it would not work on the wheat, because wheat just drops one. Ooh, I heard pillagers. Alright, well, let's go ahead and kill some pillagers. Okay, everybody shoot at me so that you can kill him. They're shooting each other. That's hilarious. We really need a bucket of lava to deal with the one with the banner. Because otherwise we will get whatever... I can't even think of what it's called now. The bad omen effect. And if we have the bad omen effect, then they're killing each other. Oh, that was great. Okay, so let's see. Can we just dig a hole and put you in it? You're a terrible shot, dude. Go ahead, sit there and shoot. Oh, that is hilarious. So, in about 15 minutes, if I were to stand here, in about 15 minutes, his crossbow would break. So one thing that I do want to do is get down here and grab those blocks. Oh, this is hilarious. So, now what I need is a bucket of lava. Or I could just let him despawn. Well, anyway, look at it. I'm going to have to sleep. Now that I'm getting more villagers in the village, we're going to be dealing with that more frequently. And so I should probably keep a bucket of... Wow, that's a lot of arrows. And it looks like I took an arrow to the knee. I used to be an adventurer. Then I took an arrow to the ankle. Wow. I actually got hit quite a bit there. Okay, so... I mean, we could just let him despawn. But what I am going to do, I'm going to come over here to where the forest fire was. Because I just covered over the lava here. But I think that he's probably going to despawn before I get back. I think I'll be too far away. So... Obsidian mining on camera. So if you dump lava on their head, it doesn't count as... Where did he go? Yeah, who knows. But it doesn't count as a player kill if you dump lava on their head. And so then you don't get the bad omen effect. Well, let's see if he's still in the hole. I doubt it. Nope. He despawned. And that's fine. That works too. That's another way to deal with those guys. Yep, I am a pincushion. But we are going to be getting the serious dedication here in just a little bit. So let's get over here and do a little bit of carrot planting. Yeah, let's eat a little bit of steak, put some carrots in the offhand. Okay, so now question, do we want the path to come up here between the carrots and the beets? Yeah, I think so. There's going to be a lot of stuff to do here with these farms to make them look good. Look at the durability going down on that hoe. Whoops. More carrots. I'm pretty sure that if we were to plant all of these carrots, we would have easily broken this hoe by that time. Actually, let's see here. 115 spots left, less than 2 stacks. Less than 2 stacks of carrots left to plant, and this hoe will break. Well, the idea is this is a farming village. And the thing is actually, if I'm going to the truth, potatoes should not be over here. So in medieval Europe, potatoes were not a thing. They didn't show up until about the Renaissance. So really, we shouldn't have carrots or potatoes. Carrots were a thing at that time, but potatoes were not. Neither were tomatoes, because potatoes and tomatoes are actually of the same family. But the thing is I can come out here and harvest tons and tons of vegetables, and that will then be good for the villager trading. How much we got left? 40. $27. All right. There's 26. Yes. Okay. 1 durability left on that diamond hoe. I think I'm going to save that for an episode. What the heck? What the heck? Let's go ahead and do it. Let's do it. Just do it! we go. Serious dedication. So, if we take a look at the advancements on that, so in husbandry, I think it's in husbandry, yes. Completely use up a diamond hoe, and then reevaluate your life choices. No, we have to get the achievement or the advancement. That is a requirement. But look, we still have that many carrots left after all of that. That is the second time that I have gotten that advancement. So, okay, let's go get some beets. And actually, first, let's go make ourselves another diamond hoe and enchant it with unbreaking and mending and maybe fortune 3. Why not? So, 2 diamonds. 2 sticks. Diamond hoe. Down to the spider spawner. Lapis. Hey, Unbreaking 3. Just Unbreaking 3. Wonderful. Maybe we go grab some books and see if we can get... Actually, let's check the books that we have. I know I have a mending book, but we want to try to get Fortune 3 and see... Because I'm pretty sure that that should work here. So back we go. And we'll check the books that we have from AFK Fishing. Since the AFK Fishing station has been removed, we might as well use that stuff. But first, let's come up here, and yeah, we've got 2 mending books. So that's not an issue. This fire protection and infinity, definitely not what I'm looking for. So if we pop down here, curse of binding, piercing, smite, feather falling, fire protection, feather falling, unbreaking 3, impaling, multi-shot, blast protection, unbreaking, silk touch. Silk touch? I don't think that would work. So, no, it doesn't look like we have any books for that. So, we would have to try to enchant some books and hope to get unbreaking, or not unbreaking, fortune. So, let's see here. This is the one that has my books in it. So, we'll grab some books. And we have an ender chest on us. I'm going to put an ender chest down there in the spider spawner area because I never seem to have this stuff. Hey, fish, you're out of the water. Like a fish out of water. Whee! Down we go. Down, down, down we go until we find an enchanting room. Alright, so we have 51 levels. That ought to give us plenty of chances to get some decent book enchants. So fire aspect, knockback, yeah, those are nasty. Okay, well, let's just waste one piece of lapis. Loyalty 3. Aqua Affinity. That's actually one that I need right now for my helmet. Aqua Affinity and Sharpness. Okay, so I'm going to have a sharp helmet that I can breathe, or that I can work underwater with. Awesome. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get that onto here real quick. So there we go. Aqua Affinity. That's going to allow me to work underwater a lot better now. And let's go ahead and just disenchant these guys because they're useless. Get some of the experience back at least. And this mending book, you know what? We're going to put the mending on there right away. So there we go. That way I don't accidentally disenchant the mending book. That would be really bad. Power 4. You know what? I kind of want that. Sweeping Edge 2. If it was Sweeping Edge 3, it'd be a different story. No. Sharpness 3. Lots of garbage enchantments. Bane of Arthropods would be a good thing to put on a sword for down here. You know what, to heck with it. And multi-shot. Okay, so these two here we're going to keep. Let's go ahead and disenchant some more books. Alright, here's our last chance. Feather falling 4. Whatever. We need to repair some stuff. So, we'll just go ahead and come over here and sit at the spider spawner for just a bit. So, yeah, now we're just waiting for spiders, and we'll repair our armor and our elytra because, yeah, it's not looking real good. So, yeah. Oh. Man. I still think that's hilarious. We have an Unbreaking 3 Mending Diamond Hoe. Yes, he is. And you know what? I don't like looking at spider butts. There. His spider butt is no more. He wants to show me his butt, he can die. Now, did you hear what your friend did? He showed me his butt. I killed him. I killed his butt. Uh-oh, there's one trying to show me its butt. Oh, well, nope. Okay. You'd think you guys would learn, but nope. I might not kill your butt if you didn't show me your butt. Oh, really? Gonna be that way, huh? I warned you. Not necessarily. I might go down and kill some zombies instead. the elytra in the offhand so that we can see how close to finished we are on repairing it. Oh, there's a bunch of spider butts. There we go. Those are all repaired. But I kind of like string. What is that, a cat sandwich? What the heck am I seeing there? I'm seeing spider butts, that's what I'm seeing. Looks like a cat sandwich, a green cat sandwich. I don't want to look at spider butts. So many spiders. There, I can't see any spider butts. So there, no spider butts. Just say no to spider butts. Seems so strange to have an enchanted diamond hoe. I wanted what? I don't know. Immediately shows me his butt. Well, of course I want the strange hoe. Oh, I can definitely enchant my hoe. You're not going to win on this one. Okay, zombie killing time. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Even if it's over kind of a strange thing. Now that's the way to kill zombies. I love this sword. Honestly, though, I think here pretty soon I'm going to have to call it quits because it's getting really warm in here because I can't have the air conditioner on. And there's this stupid fly again. Come on, land. I still am not sure if I got him or not. Oh well. Two iron ingots out of that. Ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done. Quick charge, power. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm kind of at a point where I'd like to call it quits, though. Because it is ridiculously hot in here now. Alright, well, I guess. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We got a lot done today, so that's always a good thing. And I guess don't forget to check out my YouTube channel and see the entire playthrough of this series. And I guess I will see you guys next time. Bye.